This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open. Can't you?
Well, let's...
No choice. For my lord!
Glacial Spear!
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Explosive ring!
Shield! Crossblade!
I see one, eh? Got fire!
See what I can
I've
do!
got this! Let him know!
All yours!
Dance in the wind!
Searing
Cover the castle!
Eternal
Glacial
gravitation!
Spear! Here's the evil! Thunderbolt! It's over!
And out!
There you go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade!
Megasonic thrust!
What's this? Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got spirit!
Armor won't save you.
Try this!
Do it! Sure, what you... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
You got spirit!
They really don't give up, do they?
Try this! Explosive ring!
Raging Cascade! Do it!
It's small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers in Zoo?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic thrust! Try this! Damn it!
You'll have no mercy. Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! Pounce it!
Here and now!
Dance in the wind!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Lost!
I see what it does! My shield!
Evil, not in your dreams!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not dead!
Now, here's a hero! Frozen!
Hammer!
Will this help? Photon blast!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Rapid blow!
This one's all
Here I
mine!
go! Now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
It's on! Bring him down! I'll smash you!
Down! Not today! Severing wind!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Engaging!
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No backing down! Bring him down!
Feeling down!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Fire support! Releasation! Megasonic thrust! Release! Support! Mission! Pierce! I'm on it! Counter support!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's shining.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I deal with it. Like deal? Take down their defenses. Explosive ring.
I'll be saving this one.
We're not finished. Ignore. Here.
Raging storm!
Ring.
Now!
More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Glacial Spear.
Here's the eagle!
Megasonic Grip.
Dancing
Try
laser!
this.
Feel it!
Explosive ring.
I'll be saving this one. With this, I can become even stronger.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some...
Are you going to be okay, Kiso?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like...
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really...
No choice.
You got spirit!
Armor won't save you!
Like deal? Explosive ring.
Showdown between Blade and Fish. Now I'm in the groove.
Go to hell!
Megasonic Thrust. Here.
Lightning confetti! Thunderblade!
I'll tear you apart!
Go to hell!
Searing tempest!
Megasonic Thrust.
Raging storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! I never miss! Shiny
Megasonic Thrust. I won't show you any mercy.
Do it! Annihilation! Back into the fray!
Explosive ring.
First aid!
That is the spot. Talon Hurricane!
Do it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Now you'll learn!
Ignite! Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Megasonic Thrust! Try this! Explosive Ring! Eternal Devastation! Pierce! Try this!
You're mine!
Leave the chargers to me!
It's in the sky, Xion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right.
Right.
This looks nice and tough.
lost. Raging
Feisty one, eh?
Lunar corruption.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll
Now you
take my
see what I can
revenge
do.
on you.
Engaging! Wuthering Light! Mirage! We're not finished! Check this out!
I'm bringing it back.
Megasonic thrust!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber.
Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear! Pure evil!
I can carve through armor!
Megasonic thrust!
Water!
First
Talon
explosive ring!
Flame of fury!
Far enough! I'm on it!
Talon hurricane! Here's a healing blow!
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Thanks!
Talon sword!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Not my fight.
You'll pay for that!
First aid! I'll throw you back across the abyss! Raging cascade!
Try this!
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Dragon shell! Air thrust! I can do this
I know
all
you
day!
want.
Recover!
Wind!
Lightning condensed!
Searing gale!
Flame!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
Can't be strong!
Try this!
That one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Where are you going? Tunnel! Ow!
Wind!
Dogwa!
Searing gale!
Shattering David! Attack time! Sleep now! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! It's weakened!
Try this!
Raging
This
storm!
ends now!
You're done! Not in your dreams!
Severing wind!
I'll heal you!
Hurrah!
I'm on a
Try
roll
this!
now!
Explosive ring!
I can carve through armor! I really owe you one.
Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring!
Lightning condensed! Lunar blast! I'm
Crush!
Raise
Megasonic
now!
thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Strike!
Lightning Blade!
Go away!
Lightning Condense!
Explosive ring! Burn!
Thunder Blade! Enemies incoming! Pierce Evil!
Eat this!
Then we'll take them down.
Searing Gale! Eat this! Crush! I'll run you through!
Lightning Orb!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Can't move. See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. That is
Lightning Condense!
Talon Sword! Explosive ring! Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Blast!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Better! Here, let me...
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll never miss!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready!
I'll
Now you will hear my call!
Astral Heart?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Here, let me help! Lightning
I owe you one.
Thunder Blade!
Dragon Shell! Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
Lost my
Denied! First aid!
Swallow
Here,
Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Now! Get reeling!
Take it down!
This one's all
Healing
mine!
Circle!
Wind!
Raging Storm!
I'll finish you here!
Glowing Flight!
Megasonic
Lunar
Thrust!
Corruption!
Yeah.
By the power of water!
Ignite!
Dance is annihilation! Sleep now! More for the stop!
I'm hurt! Talon
Raging
Hurricane!
Storm! I'm only getting
Explosive
started!
ring!
I'll smash you!
I'm all started on confiscate!
Not now. Not ever.
Photon Raging Cascade! Feel! Will this help? I'll be saving this one! I'm ready! Talon Hurricane! Okay, cover the master! I never miss!
Thanks!
Wind Surge!
Now I'm in the groove.
Mega Ray!
Searing Gale! Megasonic Thrust! Here comes a big one! This one's all mine!
Lightning Orb! Reload! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong
Leave
fight!
now!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She would... Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so.
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They...
Pierce!
Hear me! Flame of
Try
fury! Laser spear!
Severing Wing! Luna Rongo!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready! Take this!
Elusive deity! Didn't even break a sweat.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'll smash you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Nothing gets by me!
Severing
You're going
Wing!
pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint. The heavens must be smiling.
Right, here goes! Crush! Soar! Here!
Negative
Severing
gate.
Wing!
Fang Flash.
You're mine!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water! Hear my
Searing
call!
Gale!
Blood! Hear the evil!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Pierce!
Elusive deity.
Crumble!
I'll finish you here and now.
Try this!
Do it. Hey! Blow them away. How's that?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Give it a whirl!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Negative gate. This.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. Looks like I lost it. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Now where might those fish be? There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
Yeah! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah! Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Hup! All right. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need. Need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel,
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
if it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, At which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's not.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all...
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she's absolutely correct.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
All done. Come.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Where are you going?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
No further!
I got this!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Searing gale!
Here I go!
Here I come!
It's over!
I'm not done! Megasonic thrust!
I'll run you through!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow dance! Air pressure! I can feel my power growing!
All right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
He slows down. That's our chance. Win!
Leave the agile one.
Searing Gale!
Take this!
Megasonic Thrust! Explosive Ring!
You require a hand.
Here I go.
Elusive deity! Does it hurt?
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
In a bind?
Severing Wind!
I'm on a roll!
Searing Gale! Megasonic Thrust!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Can't get out of this!
Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Eternal Devastation! I'm not done!
Not so fast! Take this! No further!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual object.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring. meaning it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
No backing down! Win! Searing gale! Complete alpha! I'll thank you! Dragon Force!
Ready!
Flying freeze! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ready to go!
Can you take it? An astral blast?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Megasonic thrust!
Heal! Thrust!
Lunar blast!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Devastation! Do it! Dohleem! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Glacial Steel! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Negative 10! Searing gale!
I never fit! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Megasonic thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Heal you all!
On your knees!
Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
Really owe you one. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am!
You are the...
Thank you?
It's mostly a compliment.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Not on my watch!
What a week!
Now I'm
Leave the
real
enemy's
mad!
arc to me!
Mega ray!
No complaints here!
Try hard! Resonate with you!
Burning strike!
Pierce! Talon Hurricane! Try this! Damn it! Explosive ring! Burn!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here I go!
Megasonic thrust!
This is it!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Explosive ring!
Radiant Pierce!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Ignite! I'm on it! Begin!
Nothing gets by me!
Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubble is
Show in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragonfly
I shall ensure you survive this.
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike!
Will this
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Whirlwind Snap!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
I owe you one.
water? Clear my call!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
The heavens must be smiling.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! I'm surrounded! Burn! First strike! I'll take you! First strike! Here! Not so fast!
My best.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Turn right! Searing Gale! Big Blast! Air pressure! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! First strike! I'll run you through! Here! Did you hear it now? Explosive ring!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing arm!
Right. The enemy wields arch.
You'll soon see about that!
Crush Red Claw! Hey! Blow them away!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
More Danan ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Courteous, aren't you?
Rising Wyvern!
They got me flanked!
Rising Phoenix!
Eat this!
Negative gate!
Lunar
Eternal Devastation!
Dragon Shell!
Try this! Explosive ring! Not today!
By the power, this one's mine!
Swallow dance! Pierce! First strike! Take this!
Deity!
Crush! Lock! Hey! Blow them away!
How's that?
I'll heal them all!
Searing Gale! Eternal Devastation! I owe you one! Eternal Devastation! Crumble! Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
Lunar Corruption!
Begin!
By the
Swallow
power,
dance! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Skills in top form? Art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Take this!
Rising Falcon! First strike! Crush! Megasonic Crush! I'm on it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's on! Here! Try this! Elusive deity!
Can you take it? Mine!
Tornado Drive! Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth! Severing Wind! Stalagmite! Searing Gale!
Will this help?
Blow away! Air pressure! Here I come!
I'm in your debt. You're helping me become a pattern.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. What's this thing? There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind...
Carve
evil!
through armor! Pierce!
I never miss!
Air pressure! Talon storm!
No art for being interrupted.
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Devastation! Elusive deity! Wind!
Watch this!
Benediction.
Do it! Rising spell! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll take you all off!
Allow me
Pierce!
There!
Megasonic thrust!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! What you through! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Stop! Solo Dance! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell!
Begin! Explosive Ray!
Not so fast! Who wants to die next?
Eternal Devastation! Anything in armor is all mine! Crush! Negative J! Swallow Dance! Megasonic
Well then, let's keep moving. That equipment should come in handy.
Through these lands most verdant green. My eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
It's on!
Never have I been so popular.
This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust! Severing wind! Swallow Dance! Searing gale! Pierce! I'm just getting started! Crush! Megasonic thrust! Try this! I'm on it! Explosive rain! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
I never miss!
Coming kick! Pierce! I'm just getting started!
Do it!
It's small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Forgive you!
Resonate with the Eternal Torrent! Megasonic thrust! I'm on it! Severing wind! I'll run you through! Wind!
Here I go!
Lunar
I'm
Blade!
ready!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So I still had room to grow.
Out of our way!
Eternal Torrent!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Turbine!
Can handle this!
Pierce!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Explosive Ray!
achieve such harmony?
Takes a singular will.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eternal devastation! I'm on it! That's enough! Searing gale! Blow away!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising trident!
Mega Ray!
Infernal torrent!
By the
Eternal devastation! Take this! Here!
Corruption!
Good!
By the power of water!
Explosive ring!
Mega Ray!
I'll thank you!
Dragon Shell!
Eternal devastation! Blue escape! Megasonic thrust!
I'm only getting started!
First strike! I'll end you! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Searing gale!
Mega Ray!
I'm on!
Annihilate!
Eternal devastation!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Freeze laser!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Reload!
Lunar rondo!
Lunar corruption!
Now I'm in the groove!
By the power of water!
Try this! Explosive ring!
You
Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Do it!
Megasonic thrust!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking.
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you?
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Resonate with the Aki!
Here's a
Burn in a vine! I can carve through armor!
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Not on my watch!
Elucidity!
Radiant sun!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
After being interrupted.
Feeling
It does it!
I'm on it!
Megasonic thrust!
Lunar cannon! Lunar blast!
Explosive ray!
I'll heal you all!
Show me your strength.
Wide open!
It won't escape me. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough already.
Yes, ma'am.
Arc peel!
Done. I can carve through armor.
Enjoy.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you
I'm
were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, You were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like...
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, hey Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like look...
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that he taught me everything I know. And I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going...
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that as both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every...
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once.
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah. It can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Not this way, I guess.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral voice?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Laser spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'm on here. That's the spot. Another one dead. That's freaking good.
Searing Flame. Reload.
Severing Wave. Eat this. Searing Gale.
Here I go. I'm only getting lightning.
Resonate with the earth. Come on. We got the advantage.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Do it. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Rock.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry. Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. This way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah. The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wing!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, Then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our...
Mm-hmm. Well... I see. Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad one.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
hear her voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Oh?
Yes! Very...
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe...
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same. Let's see what you've got.
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane! Spread!
Explosive ring!
These ones can run rings around us!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Megasonic Thrust! Go away! Here! Elusive Deity! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Here! Take this! Damn it! Take this! Here!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
You made
Then
quick
tonight's
work.
meal is on
Want me
me.
to pick up a
You got it. To Nick.
First strike!
Lost my focus.
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Eternal Pistol!
Lunar Corruption!
First strike! Here I come! Begin! Not so fast! Eternal Devastation! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I won't forgive you!
Here! The everlasting strike! I'll take you all on!
Burning strike!
Dust to dust!
Your reflexes will not
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm
ready! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Megasonic thrust! Elusive deity! Here!
you take it?
Blow away! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And I'll face you! Explosive ring! I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! I'll finish you here and now! Megasonic thrust! Crush! Tempest! Fake blast! Elusive
Well, looky here.
Ow! Rising Wyvern!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Water, hear
Sword
my
Rain
call.
Alpha! I'm on it!
Red,
Dragon Storm!
flame of fury.
Try this!
Burning strike.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a
You
marksman
picked the
handle
wrong fight! All yours!
Healing
Internal devastation!
it.
Take this! Here! Crush!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of
Comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
And again. Mega
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Not your finish. A debut performance.
Eternal
I'm ready.
devastation!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Should be
Bring
like
that.
that.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I'm even stronger than before. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
No choice! Here!
They got me flanked!
Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Severing Wind! Swallow Dance! Rising! Try this! Elusive Inferno Torrent!
Rotating paradigm! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it! Negative gate! Rolling resonate with the take!
I'm ready.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's this thing?
It's on! Eternal devastation! Burn!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Lunar corruption! Not on my watch!
First strike!
By the power of water!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Hey! Blow them away!
How's that?
Mega ray!
Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling Searing gale! Begin!
I'm ready!
Megasonic thrust!
Thanks. Did you just heal me?
We got the advantage!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Megasonic thrust! Here!
I'll face you.
Mega ray!
I'll face you.
First strike!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Rotating pile driver!
Hear my call!
Here!
Red!
Explosive ring! Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Can you take it?
Talon
Ready? Can you take it?
Mega ray!
Crush!
Annihilation!
Megasonic thrust!
Flame of fury!
Burning
Strike!
Talon
Not so
hurricane!
fast! Tempest!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Burn it down! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've still got a ways to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Severing wind! Swallow Searing gale! Here!
Elusive deity!
Try this!
Rotating pile driver!
Explosive ring!
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on a roll now!
Okay. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Searing!
Mega ray!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic
I'm ready!
thrust! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Severing wind! Dragon Lunarando!
Here's evil! Let the marksman handle this!
Air pressure! Eat this! Explosive
This one's
ring!
mine!
Dragon Gale! Take got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
In a bind?
All yours!
Here's a healing arm!
Resonate with the I shall ensure you survive this!
On wind!
Hear my call!
Severing wind! Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
I'm on it! All finished here and now!
deity!
Freeze monster!
You turned the tables on her.
There are still more left!
Away!
No time to hold back.
Healing! Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
Let's see
Here's a
what you've
healing
got.
arc!
This one! Stop! First strike!
Lunar fusion!
Not today!
Lunar blast! Leave the charge to me!
Megasonic thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eternal devastation! Do it!
Arc shield!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Severing wind!
I'm out of
Begin!
ammo!
Prepare to be You're mine!
Elusive
Do
deity!
it! Eternal devastation!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Well, looky here!
here. Maybe something's going on in the... forest.
Guess I misread the landing. I need something to eat.
It's on! The everlasting darkness!
Radiant
Gale! Take this!
Searing flame!
Into the fray!
Where are you going?
Flying free! I'm ready! Starship! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go! I'm only getting hit! Flame! Reload!
Everlasting darkness! Now I'm in the gate! Resonate with the earth! Wind! Stalagmite! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Kisara! Run!
All yours, Kisara!
Benediction light. I'm on it!
First aid!
Now
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There's something in the water.
It's on! Not today! Eat that! Armor won't save you! Elusive deity! Rotating fire! Here!
Your highest thickest armor.
Can you take it? I'm not! Explosive ring! So fast!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm watching!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
This one's mine.
Explosive ring!
In an instant.
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Pierce evil.
Eternal devastation! Talon heart!
Come and face me.
This! Explosive ring! Eat this! Elusive deity! Eat this! Hitting power! Here! I'm on it! Explosive ring! I'm ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
Nothing gets by me.
Eat this! Wind! Elusive deity!
I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation.
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
There we go. I'll let you go this time.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There's a nice breeze here. Yeah! All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. All right. Good fishers always keep their cool. Reel it in. Fishers always keep their cool. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
All right. I'll get you next time.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's important to get your
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell.
Really? Even how to sew and...
Yes, indeed.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from...
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that, unique...
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual, ever since we Renans conquered Dahna. Such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to...
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good. All done. Come in.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hootle senses something. Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more...
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only one.
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about so...
We'll do our best, so don't...
Can you understand them?
Of course not. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just...
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking up. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both...
Who?
Huh? Oh.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I won't forgive you!
On your knees! Here! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. In a bind?
Radiant!
Not today!
Let the marksman handle this!
Elusive deities! Hitting pile
Hear
driver!
me! Flame of
Mirage! All elusive deities!
Lunar corruption!
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Pinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! Lunar corruption!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That's what I like to hear.
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! Elusive deities! Watch it! Pile driver! Megasonic thrust! Damn it! Now I can let loose. Armor won't save you! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummel it to me.
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Phoenix!
On your knees.
I'm on it! Wind!
Let the marksman handle this.
Searing Gale! Blow away!
Do it!
Eternal
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Searing Gale! I'll finish you here and now! Eternal Devastation! Pierce! Dragon Shell!
Here's evil.
Here I come! It's on! Can you take it? Pierce! I'm ready! Talon Heart! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
There! Dragon Shell! First Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Burn it hell! First strike! Tempest! Crush! Elusive deity! It can hide itself? No further! Wind! Storm! Searing Gale!
Brilliant performance.
The everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your knees! Touch it up! Megasonic thrust!
Here, let me help.
First strike! I'll face you! Explosive right hand!
Watch it! Back into everlasting dark. Negative gate! Another incantation ruined.
Severing wind! Searing hit!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
Lunar Blast!
Watch it!
Don't mind if I do!
Talon, I'll smash you!
I'll heal you all!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
I'll face you. Thanks.
I'm on! Explosive ray! Run you through!
Elusive deity.
Eternal devastation!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Searing gale! I'm on! Talon hurricane!
Where are you going?
Elusive shield.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant Pierce!
It's time.
Megasonic thrust!
I'm all
Try
stopped
this!
Tempest. Benediction light.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Explosive ray!
In a bind.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do art being interrupted. Can you take it?
Eat this!
Healing circle!
Wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Searing gale!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
No, that is silly!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Air pressure.
Steering clear! Reload! Here, let me help.
I'll smash you!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I can't heal you forever. There, this one's mine.
Talon storm!
Mega Ray! By the power of love!
Now I'm real mad.
I know where you are!
Take
Try
this.
this!
Healing circle!
Can't get out of bed.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Wind!
Yes, ma'am.
Rising Falcon!
Here's a
Try
healer!
this!
you.
First aid!
Dohally! In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is that...
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core.
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins, the pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction,
are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
You should get some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I wonder just... How many people have been saved by Shion in some form? I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? What's this?
Thing.
Right, here goes! Wind! Talon Hurricane!
By the power of water! Annihilation! Hear me!
Resonate with the earth!
Burning!
Burn in hell! Dragon shout!
Lightning!
Try this! Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Okay, another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water!
Try this!
Searing flame!
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all!
Destruction!
Can you take
Try
it?
this!
Take that!
Healing circle!
Elusive
Run
being!
it!
Get it! Dig in! That hit the
Let
spot.
the marksman handle this!
Here!
Can you take it?
Strike!
Oh, that's you! It was nice while it lasted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? This one's mine!
Thanks!
I can carve through armor!
Lunar
This
collection!
one's all mine!
Lunar blast! I'm all stopped up!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Only getting
That's
started.
what I get for shooting too high.
Eat dirt!
Here we go again.
Talon Hurricane!
Try this!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring!
In a bind? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Don't mind if I do!
I think I'm coming down to something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Tornado drive. Anything in order. Far enough. I'll smash you. Watch this.
Glacial spear.
Burn.
Here's evil.
Heal. Eat this.
Lancer.
Crush. Try this. Splendid flash. Dragon Kick. Too much. This has got your name on him.
Another arrow. Primed and ready.
Megasonic thrust.
Healing circle. I never miss.
You're helping me
Here
become a
goes.
pattern.
Now I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. I'll run you through. Hitting fire. I'm ready. Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Get lost.
I'm on. Crush.
Splendid
flash.
Magna ray. Back into the fray.
Anything in armor is all mine. Megasonic thrust.
Magna ray.
Explosive ring. No further. Talon storm.
Leave the charges
to me. First strike. Now you see what I can do. Mega Piston. Try this. Burn. I'm going to eat a shot. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Talon storm.
Lunar corruption.
Destruction. Come to an end. Eat it. Dragon storm. Hurricane. Elusive deity.
Lunar corruption.
Explosive ring.
By the power of water.
Heal.
Senator Aqua. Let the marksman handle this.
Another incantation ruined.
Will this help? This one's mine.
Megasonic thrust. Swallow down.
Confiscated. I'll heal you all.
Explosive.
Thank you.
Crumble. Now I'm in trouble.
Drover,
Here's a
I couldn't
healing
make it in time.
First
There
aid.
you go.
I'll bring you
Smell
back
like
to depths of this.
I'll tear you apart.
Hasten. I'll heal you all.
Take this.
Will this help?
I'll smash you. Here.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
Kisara. Back into the fray. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning. Glacial.
Coming through. Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacial spear.
In a vine.
Here's evil.
Piston.
Freeze Lancer.
Try this. It's
Over. Forgive me. This is my
Here's
fault.
evil. Swallow.
not done yet.
Lancer.
Nothing gets by me!
Try this. Elusive deity. Explosive ring. Rotating fire driver.
Art expert coming through.
On your knees.
Downfall. Don't mind if I do.
Talon hurricane.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
This one's all mine. Elusive deity. Swallow, try this on for size! Begin! Here!
Primed and ready.
Door!
I never miss.
Explosive ring! I'll smash you!
It's
These fists have got your name on them!
One.
Picture of hell!
Talon storm.
Everlasting
Lunar
darkness.
corruption.
Negative
This is some punishment.
Too patient! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Magna
Touch the dark! Here! Do it! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm even stronger than before. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Oh! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
Hup. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Hup! Reel it in. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Oh, we've got a lively one. I'll get you next time. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Explosive ring!
Watch this!
Megasonic thrust!
Ready to go!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Here!
Lost my focus! Resonate with the earth!
Explosive ring!
On your knees!
Try harder!
Come on!
Here! Try this!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Prototype field!
Here!
Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear!
Here! First one! Try this!
Where are you going?
Explosive ring!
Bolero!
Benediction light.
Lightning! Downfall!
Win! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Prototype
Here!
Watch and do!
I'll tear you apart!
Explosive ring!
Don't mind if I do!
Megasonic
Here's a
thrust!
healing arc!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I made you, remember?
Right.
One more!
On your knees.
Mega ray!
Shouldn't have messed with me! That's much better.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
First strike!
Annihilation!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm just getting started!
First aid! I'll cover you!
First strike!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Healing circle!
Rending flash!
Back into the fray!
I can carve through armor! That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
For shooting too high.
Megasonic thrust! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Not to the...
Arc shield!
Is that a healing art?
Where are you going?
I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Don't mind if I do!
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Now! Take this!
Mega ray! I'll bring you back
Eternal
from
devastation! Luna Logo!
I'm ready!
Too much!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
can't eat anymore.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me.
You said it, not me. Anyway.
Hey, Alphen.
Well, it's hard to say.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that.
It's strange. Whenever you and we're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here, isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the dark. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Out of our way!
One more! Feeling gale! Swallow dance! On your knees! Death
Here I
come!
come!
Air pressure! Come and face me! Feeling gale! One more! Here I come! With the air finish!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here! This one's all mine! Explosive ray! Big blast!
Do it! I'll heal you all!
Air pressure! Eat this!
Healing circle!
Ready and rare! Try this! Explosive ray!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
That's enough! Air pressure! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Stay calm.
Explosive ring! I can carve through armor! Damn it! Do it! Too fast!
Top 10, all yours, Kisara.
Water! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze blade!
Explosive ring! Big blast! Here! Now I can let loose! Here!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm on it! On Megasonic thrust! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Eternal devastation!
We won that by a mile.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hear my call.
Rending Flash!
Glacial Spear.
Hit
Here's
time!
evil. Freeze Lancer.
Try this! Rending Flash! Crush! We got fire!
I'm got
The
this.
enemy
Let
will
him
arc
burn. You'll soon see about that.
All yours! You're mine! You're
In the
finished!
sky, it's mine.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Mega Sonic Thrust! Crush!
I'm on a roll now. I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Severing Wind! Begin! Crush! Can't get out of this! Megasonic Thrust!
Not on my watch!
Take it! I'll tear you apart! This one's all mine! Negative gate! Megasonic Thrust! I'm on it! Being interrupted!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Megasonic Thrust! Elusive Blade! Severing Wind!
Here's evil!
Take it! Searing Gale! Armor won't save me! Here!
This one's mine! Who wants to die?
Hurricane!
Will this help?
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon! Explosive Ring! Surges through me! Rotating Pile Driver! That freaking does it! Megasonic Thrust! Hurricane! It's too much! I owe you one! Hold nothing back!
Another incantation through it! Coming through!
Glimmer Dragon! Elusive Deity! Explosive Ring! Rotating Pile Driver! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healing circle!
This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Freeze laser!
Explosive Ring! I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this! Megasonic Thrust! Eat this! Try this! Now I'm in trouble! Explosive Ring! Not today! Shouldn't have messed with me! Not my finest. I couldn't make it in time. Searing Gale! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
This one's mine!
Benediction.
I never miss!
Megasonic Thrust! Whirlwind Explosive Ring!
Here goes! You won't get away with that! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Elusive Explosive Ring! I'll face you! I've used too much.
Rely on myself. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We've reached our destination.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go? There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit. I've got a good feeling about this one. That was disappointing. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. Gotta know when to quit. There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Time to try a different spot. Yeah! I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! All right. I'll let you go this time. Is this what I think it is? Dagnabbit! It got away. Yeah! All right. You've got to know when to quit. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Now where might those fish be? Yeah! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! Oh! We've got a lively one! wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right, once more from the top. I've got something. That was disappointing. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Okay, change of plans. I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away! Time to try a different spot. All right! Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. Good fishers always keep their cool. Yeah. There we go. That was disappointing. Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.